Okay, kia ora everybody, we're back. I'm gonna turn that one down and come over here. We are back. We have our decaf. It is hot and delicious, especially because it is rainy and stormy. Not very fun here, but we are indeed back. Chat box, are you working? There we go. Perfect. There's all the things. Cool. Things are working. That's always a good sign when things are working. But yes, I did indeed just finish streaming an hour and a half ago. Took a break, made dinner, and then had dinner, had said dinner, and then had a bit of a rest. And yeah, now we are back to carry on. I have my dessert here. I have a couple of Ferrero Rochers because, you know, emergency chocolate, always nearby in some form of another. And yeah, I've got my decaf. It's pouring with rain. There's a heavy rain warning, heavy wind warning. Everything's almost perfect except something on my sweatshirt is irritating me. I think this blanket hoodie is getting to the point where the inside is like, it's no longer fluffy, it's almost knotted. Something's itching from it. Or maybe it's that, whatever you are. No, you're the top. You're the part that's not itchy. I don't know, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Something in here is definitely itching and irritating me though. I'll put a long sleeve top if it gets too annoying. Ooh, yes, so I was sitting here and I was looking at the page we started earlier in Oceans to Stars. Love, love, love how it's going, but it's not the mood for tonight. We have, of course, finished off our Christine Karen. I was looking at Dark Fairy Tales and I was like, do I want to start a Dark Fairy Tales page? It's like, I don't actually think that's the mood for tonight. I think what I want to do is what I call Colouring Chaos. I just want to clear the decks. I've got a lot of pages that are on the go. So usually at the start of the month I end up like basing a ton of stuff. Good time zone to you too, Nif. Welcome in, welcome back. So sneak peek of all the things that I've done this month, if you can read my terrible handwriting. So anything coloured in green is completed. So I have 1, 2, that's a double, 3, also a double, 4, 5, also a double, 6, 7, also a double, 8, 9, 10, and then the page that we started today, which is Oceans to Stars. So I have 11 things on the go right now, which isn't too bad for me, but it's still a lot of things, and I am feeling a little bit like, I kind of want to clear the decks a little bit, if that makes sense. There's a lot of things I want to colour, but I've also got things I started, and I'm kind of in the mood just to knock a few of them out. So I'm just going to write Oceans to Stars, Earth, Taurus, double, Inktense. Because that needs to go in there too. What's today? 8th of the 5th. You have about 21? Yeah. Like, I had all of this on the go at one point. So I have knocked down quite a few of these. And 15's not bad for me, but... Alright, 15? Did I say 15? However many I just said. But there's a few of these that I feel like I'm in the mood to do, and I can knock them out, and... yeah, I'm just in a knockout mood, basically. So what we're going to do, first things first, we're going to turn that back on. Because we can, and we do get to put it at 6, because I completed 5 at about 4 a.m. this morning, 4 to 5 a.m. this morning. And then I completed the TUI today too, didn't I? I'm sure that was today. Or was that last night? That was last night. That was last night before I went to bed. I did the TUI. Yeah. No. all my days are kind of merging together. Anyway, so the first one we're going to start off with is in Colouring Heaven Mermaid Special. So yes, we are doing another Christine Karen. Oops, I accidentally put the bookmark out. That's okay. I'll find another bookmark. But we're going to do Mermaid's Heart, because I can see this one actually coming together kind of quickly as well. So, yep, we're doing another Christine Karen. But I think this one will be, I can see this one. And so I've based it so far with Ganzo Tambi and Iridescent Watercolour. Actually Liquitex Acrylic Inks, not Ganzo Tambi, but hey, that's okay, we won't worry about changing that. And so what I'm going to do, I did pull out a random bunch of alcohol markers to use to base things if I want to. I'm going to leave her skin as is. I like got to set an alarm and the dog is the last one to wake up. She isn't an alarm dog. That's all good. I had to duck out the shops, grab stuff for dinner. All good, Rosalind. And also Stardust, I did see you in there. I hope you're getting some good sleep. Keep sleeping. Right. Yes, it's a Christine Karen. We're going to pull out this purple for her lips and give her some power lipstick. As I said, I am going to leave her skin as is because I want to actually shade her skin as is. So I just chucked a bunch of random supplies on the, this is what we're using for the project command. I may throw in other things. I may not quite use everything, but this is what I'm planning at this stage. I think you're gonna, I need a juicy marker to do the fishies. Actually, you're probably quite juicy. Yeah. And I like your colorway. Okay. Fishies. We might do fishies in a random order just so we can mix up the fishy colors if need be. Just in case this marker don't last. But yes, I can see this one with lots of glitter. So this newsprint is also what I use to go underneath when I was working on... I boarded a bunch of pages, but they're all in one magazine. But hey, I boarded a bunch of pages, and that's something. I'm going to try and start doing that when I pull a book out. If there's things waiting for a border, I'm going to also try and border them at the same time. Oof. That wind sounds like the house is moving. Why, it's a heavy wind warning. I'm volunteer on Friday, so I'm running late, but wanted to pop in while I wake up for a bit. I appreciate that, Nif. But yes, if you need to go do the things, go do the things. King, hello, hello. Welcome back in. It's good to see you. We're back. We had our dinner. Had our dinner break. We made the YouTubes happy because YouTube doesn't believe a stream can be longer than 12 hours. Well, you can go longer than 12 hours. It's just your VOD can't go longer than 12 hours, so... So right now we're just using some alcohol marker to base down a couple of elements on this page. You start dying on me now. I'm trying to do all the fishies. One colour. Whoops. That's fine. Adele, hello, hello. Welcome in. Kia ora. One more fishy after this one. And then all the fishies have a base. We just have to work out the hair colour. Alright, I do apologise. I will check chat in a moment. I'm just trying to chase the ink again. Oh, one more fish. I just spotted there's a little one up here. Didn't see that one before. Love the hot pink fish. Not a fan of the colour pink, but I was trying to use it more on my pages. I just randomly chose it. Hey, Laura. Still waking up, but I'm here. That's all good. We're just getting back into the swing of things after having our dinner break. We'll use the pink. Hair colour. So I'm going to leave her skin the purple of this. I think the dark blue we'll use for the ribbon of the necklace. Since we got that blue, we'll carry on that blue with the ribbon, but we'll use a darker colour. If I hate it, I'll just go over it with super golden and make it silver. Because we can do things like that. Okay. Might be a bit green. And this will be really dark purple, and that's not really what I want for the hair. How juicy are you? You're pretty dry, so I think we'll reject you. light blue. I don't really vibe with light blue for here. Still light blue. You're neon pink. Don't like any of my choices that I pulled out here. You're neon pink. You're a light peach. I wonder. It's light enough I can kind of go over it. Yeah, that's kind of cool. And that means I can shade the hair with grey and make it like a grey purple, which I think will actually suit her quite well. So we're going to do that. It's a bit of an odd one. Also means it's light enough that if I'm not pedantic with it, you're not even going to be able to tell. And I really like that aspect. That means we can play around almost with whites for the hair. Yeah. Yeah, her hair's white. That's what we're doing. We're doing her hair white. This is just the base colour so that we can use white pencils on the top. Might have to get out my new white poly. Might have to actually sacrifice the old one to the retirement community. About time it got sacrificed anyway. You've completed 6 pages, can I see? Yeah, 5 of them aren't all that amazing. I completed those 5 over at like 3 AM in the morning. They're just single pencil, simple mandala-y word ones, but they're just as valid as our other page that we completed, which is our Christine Karen. I will absolutely grab them out for you as soon as I'm done with the alcohol marker work here. I'm just chasing ink. So let me just get all this while the ink is wet and we can get our smooth base down, and then I'll pull out what I've done. Yeah, no worries. They're just far behind me. Alright, don't forget the eyebrows. I like that. I think that's going to look cool. Okay. So, the 5 that I did in here, these are just like simple overnight ones. This is just like an old secondhand book that I found, but you know, it's just mandalas, it's just pencil. Can I see my face? You can see my face. My face is right here. Your mum's Tesco? Kia ora. So yeah, this is just pencil. They're like pastime pencils. I've just got like a box of them. They sit on the bed, and that's what I just did overnight. Live your life in the sublime spirit of confidence and determination. So it's literally just choose a random color in. This is again 4 AM in the morning. They're very simple, but sometimes that's just what you need, you know? So this is why it says 6, because 5 of them, 5 of them are just this. But this is still just as valid because that's what I needed overnight, you know? And then the one that we completed earlier, what did I just drop? Oh, it's fine. Is in The Little Folk by Christine Karen, and we finished off this pirate page. So that's the one that we did earlier. We also have done quite a bit of work in Oceans to Stars by Lydia Fenwick. And we got quite a bit of that done today too. Which is the tourist page. So this is what we were doing earlier on stream. And I really, really love how she's progressing. I'm particularly proud of that hair. I've never coloured that hair texture before, and I really wanted to do it justice and give that sort of texture, give that sort of really tight, curly, ringleted texture, and I think I've got it. I do need to deepen in here a little bit more, but we'll do that towards the end once I finish doing the whole page and at least getting a base layer of colour on everything. But yeah, I'm really pleased with how it's progressing so far. But my brain was just like, yeah, no, we need a break. There is our colour math if anyone needs our colour math. So carmine pink, which is actually just only being used in the background, Persian red, apple green, field green, natural brown, dark mink, which again is only being used on the lighter spots of the tourists, so those two colours really aren't involved in the picture, and deep indigo is our deep shadow colour. So yeah, really happy with how that's progressing. So that's all what we've done today, and now we're working on Mermaid's Heart. So this is also by Christine Karen, but this one is in Colouring Heaven issue. So yeah, I've actually done a little bit in here. There's lots of different ones in here. This is an older Colouring Heaven, couple years, but yeah. So down Enchanting Eyes, there's a couple of merms. Well, it's all mermaids, but yeah. Mystic Art Mirrors. There's good old Mariola Boudic. I've done all the Mariola Boudic ones. Love her work. Hi, Perfection. Welcome on in. And that's one that I've done this month. Dawn Davidson. Yeah, so there's a good variety in here. But we're working on this one. Now I can remove the alcohol markers. We've done all our basing. So that's all they were here for. We need to go back in Oceans to Stars. That's where my biro went. Yeah. But yes, welcome in everybody that's joining us. I hope you've had a wonderful time zone and are doing well. We have just done a base layer on this one with some alcohol markers, and now we're going to come in with our pencils for some shading. Hopefully that does not slide and bump the camera. You just woke up from a nap. Naps are valid. Alright, so grab you down as well, even though we've got a few extenders on the desk. I get the feeling we'll need a few more. I'm going to start with Blue Violet. And we're just going to deepen our skin. So we're using sort of the tones of the paper that's already there from the ink background. So she is going to be sort of like a purpley merm. And we're going to do some white here. You're making me want to colour, then if you would like to, awesome. But also if you don't need to, also valid. But yeah, I was working in Oceans to Stars earlier, and a bunch of people ended up working in Oceans to Stars because of it. We're gonna hopefully do a bit of a chaotic bounce around tonight, so hopefully we'll have get a few pages done. I'm in that sort of mood to just smash through a few things and bounce around, so we may bounce between a few pages. because I've got lots of them that are in various stages of completion. 2 of the lists that I showed before we won't be working on because they're for, well, one of them I could work on the background because I've been doing that off camera, but the next step is camera. Oh, you're just about at retirement stage too. Deep indigo. A lot of my polys are pretty tiny. I do have like a full set of replacements, don't worry. I have so many replacements in my polys because they're my main pencils. It's my Prismas that I'm running very low on replacements for, and Pablos I have no spares. I don't even have a full set, so those are the 2 where it's like, yeah, I need to. But polys, oh, we're good on polys. I pulled at Amy yesterday. I have a few backgrounds done. Heck yeah. Nothing wrong with a background surge. I found more gel pens, Perfection 2, for my big gel pen double page spread that I'm working on. It has made me realise just how many gel pens you must go through. For my Lost Ocean big double page spread. You're back? Welcome back. Love my polys? Yeah. Polys tend to be my go-to, and if I had to only keep one set, I would stick with my polys. I love my Prismas for when I want to do smushy smush colouring, but yeah, I like my polys. That being said, I feel like it would be dependent on if I could buy cheaper. I could buy a cheap pencil set to go with that one set forever. I mean, if it's literally one set forever, actually, it'll probably be Inktense, because I can work with Inktense on their own as well. I don't know, it's hard, but yeah, Inktense and polys tend to be my main, but I love my Prismas when I want to do smushy colouring. Actually, I'm just realising. Oh boy, did I bury it? No, it's up there. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't blow out our camera too much, but I might put the beige one back over top as much as it's not the nicest colour. I need more compression. It's good for the wrist compression, that beige one, but this one's obviously got the finger compression and the beige one doesn't. What I sometimes do is I layer and I wear both at the same time, and that way I get the best of both worlds. I can get the finger compression, and then by putting the beige one on here, it also stops the colour balance blowing out, because I've suddenly got a black glove appearing. You can see how much I colour with this one. Yeah, and so that gives me the support while also not blowing out the camera as badly, because it's only a little bit of black as opposed to solid black. Moving you to the iPad? Oh, good. Yeah, they are, Adele. And unfortunately, I started this page with the cheap ones, but that's okay. I didn't realise it's used 4 blues up, although 2 of them were already existing and used gel pens in my collection, and 2 of them were very new ones, and we're not even halfway through the page. So, luckily, I got 6 packets. And then because I got so many gel pens, I was like, oh, I better use up some gel pens. So I started a Malpomene Chatsapanagatu. It was randomly drawn. I started that, and I was like, might as well use up the glitter gel pens in the background. So I've used up a yellow one already, and that's only done half of that one's background. But it's like, I might as well use them up. And they do look cool. I do like the glittery backgrounds. Like, it is worth it. But yeah, this all came about because I decided to start the page with the glitter gel pens and then did not realise, and it ran out, and I ran out of blue glitter gel pens. And I've spent weeks hunting where has blue glitter gel pens in my town. Finally found a coin store selling them. Had to go out of my way to this coin store, but worth it. Right, I like those eyes. I feel like we've got good smoky eyes, which I'm excited about, particularly if I colour in the eye itself. It's going to look quite cool. I'm trying to keep shading like pretty minimal. What is a coin store? It is like what you would call a dollar store. But things that would be $1 or everywhere else is probably like $5 here. So instead of calling it a dollar store, they call it a coin store. But most things are like $5, which is a note, not a coin. But back when they first started, most things were $2. And that was usually things that you buy like 4 for $1 over in the States. Yeah. By the way, do you have any tips on colouring dark skin? I can do green or purple, but dark brown scares me because there are people out there with this skin tone. Yeah. References. Look at photos of people with that skin tone that you're trying to emulate. And then the brown needs to be the right brown. It depends. Say, dark skin tone encompasses such a beautiful range of skin tone colors. It's hard to say like one specific tip, because darker Indian skin tone is sometimes has more of a reddish tone or a warmish tone, like a coppery tone to it. Sometimes, again, this is a generalization, this is not always the case, but sometimes with some African skin there is a darker, cooler tone to it. You get a whole spectrum of darker tones, like Middle Eastern skin tones, have darker undertone, different undertones, these different variances in it. So it's hard to just go one tip because there is such a range of skin tones in it. I will say purples and blues are beautiful moved in for shadows. I usually use a little bit of light purple for shading lighter skin tones, and I love using blues, but it does depend on the skin tone I'm trying to produce and the tone I'm trying to produce. I would really suggest references and just studying references. It's studying those tones, studying those shadows, and then I love to use polys for it because I can layer and build and tint. But yeah, it's genuinely just practice. Yeah, I don't have a set palette because I don't have a set palette for skin. I just kind of wing it as I go. Why, hello, troublemaker. You've been a trouble poop all day. Yeah, I have a small amount of... Honestly, the brown that I do have one colour that I tend to use a lot for skin tone, no matter lighter or darker, and that is Van Dyke brown, which is a neutral brown. But that is because it is my favourite go-to brown. And that's not because it's the brown for skin tones, it's just it's my favourite brown that I tend to go for. Yeah. I know that's not like a, here's a specific palette, but it is, even with lighter skin tones, it's hard to go, here's a specific palette, because these undertones, these variances is, you know, are you doing someone with a cooler undertone, a warmer undertone? Are they more yellow based in their skin? Are they more peach based? Are they more orange based? You know, are they just pure neutral? Yeah. He's cold today. That's his thing. He's cold. And he also loves paint water, and there's been paint water on the desk all day. However, there's also been rain puddles around, so hopefully he's had his fill of rain puddles and will leave our paint water alone. You've already had treats today. You're not having more treats. I'm running low on them. Jeez. Alright. What are you going to do? And you want pets. But the paint water is so delicious. It really is. That delicious, delicious forbidden paint water. He's probably looking for these. He's being a fussy little shite. He hasn't eaten his breakfast or his dinner today. So, not that I could really be giving you treats, because you've already had some and you haven't eaten your food. But hopefully if you eat something, you'll settle. My troublemaker tried to jump on the fridge and nearly kicked the electric kettle off the counter in his wake. Oh my gosh. This one's a bit too old, a bit too grumpy, and a bit too arthritic to jump up. Luckily, he was also trained from a young age. He's not allowed to jump on the kitchen table or the benches, so he at least doesn't do that. But he will try and claw up your leg while you're eating to steal your food. I never made my bed up for you, did I? You're probably here because you want to go to bed. Mine are young and they climb everywhere. Oh. Alright. And you had your treats. I'll give you some scratches. And then what I might do is I might pick him up and just go and put him on my bed. Because I think that's what he's wanting. And I have a feeling I've got the covers pulled back so he can't actually crawl onto his favourite blankie. So let me just put him to bed and see if that's what he wants. Oh, you troublemaker. We'll see if he follows me back. 4 years old, so not kidding, but they're still young. Yeah, they're definitely young, especially compared to like Shadow, who's 13. Archie, Ali J, kia ora, welcome back in. Penelope is only 6 months old and she is a live wire into everything. My goodness. Oh. No, Shadow was adopted at 2 years old, so he's always, at least they suspect he was over 2. He wasn't, like, we don't know his age because he's a rescue. So yeah, not 100% sure how old he is, but he's around at least 13 at this stage, so he is a grumpy old boy. He hasn't followed me back in, so, but I did hear him jump off the bed, so that wasn't the vibes, obviously. He got his treats, he got his attention, and now he's probably gone back to mum for more treats and attention. As I said, he's refusing to eat his food today, so. But he is eating, because he does eat the treats. He's just being a little drama queen today. It's the storm coming in, more than likely. So again, I'm not trying to shade too deeply onto anything, but I just want to, the lines that are there, making sure that they work with the tone that's already there. Yeah, we are moving into a bit of Colouring Chaos, where I am trying to complete a bunch of pages, hence why we have a count up. I will remind everybody though that it's not about the number of pages you complete, so don't look at that. It's just a fun tally for me. It's just a fun tally of like, this is how many we've done today. But if you've done none today, if you've done one today, or if you've done 100 today, it's all just as valid. And it does not matter how much we do in a day, as long as you're happy with what you're producing and you're producing what you like and what you need for your colouring at this time. And when you look at that 5 of them we completed in the space of an hour or so, because they are very simple colorings and they're just as valid as the one that was finished off, that has been worked on for many days previously. So today just happened to be the finish off day. Then we have one that we spent all day working on that hasn't been finished off, but that isn't reflected in the numbers. So that's what I mean, the numbers kind of lie. That's why you don't really trust the numbers. Yeah. Shell's colouring. Kia ora, kia ora. Page is looking beautiful. Thank you so much. Big enough to climb everywhere. Young enough to have way too much energy. Dumb enough to get into sticky situations. Oh. Yeah. That's a good description of kittens at a very young age. They're adorable. You need to leave. You needed to leave half an hour ago. Niff. Go, 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 go. But drive safely or transport safely. It was lovely seeing you again. And I'm sure we'll catch you another time. Excuse me. He's driving the older cats crazy. I can imagine. Gosh, I haven't had a kitten that young since I was a kid myself. It's been older cats only since then. Sorry, I didn't mean to start yawning. Just, I'm not tired, I'm relaxed, you know? Alright. I think we've got our sort of face here. She's looking kind of ghostly, but I kind of dig it. So the idea is the background is also her skin tone, so we don't have to shade the whole thing there, which is great. Alright, next step, fishies. Red violet, good old red violet that we've used quite a few times lately. We could probably actually shade it out with some rose carmine, because it's pretty much identical to the colour that we've got down. And then if we need a darker colour, I'll figure out something. But let's just start with our red violet. So I hope you're all doing well out there this evening. It is Friday evening here in Aotearoa. So I hope you're all doing well and having a good one. is also miserable and cold and rainy and just delightful. It's a good night to have like a curry for dinner, which is what we had. Curry and some broccoli, brown rice, and then randomly some garlic bread because we had some left over. Right, I think I do need another contrast colour, but I think we'll keep it harmonious and just bring in some purple. Just in a couple of areas, just to deepen it back up. Oop, forgot to base over here, but that's okay. We're going to make it dark anyway, so it will work out. We have our white Pablo, which is my go-to highlighter because we can add in the darks, but we also need to add in the highlights. Ideally not with my hair. Talking about cats. Someone decided he's bored and... Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Hopefully they settle soon. Oh, hair everywhere because I took my hair down. So now my hair's like loose and just needs a brush really. Ada, you're back. I'm back. We're back. Everyone is back and the world is good. It is indeed. We are back. We're in colouring chaos mode and I'm like, I want to just finish off a bunch of the whips that I've started. So that's what we're doing. So right now we're working on a Mermaid's Heart by Christine Karen. This one is in my Colouring Heaven magazine. And yeah, this one I had pre-based with some, I did say Gansai Tambi in the project command, but it's actually Liquitex acrylic ink. Forgot about that. And then I grabbed a couple of alcohol markers just to colour a base down in a couple of areas. And now we're just using some polychromos. And I've got a Pablo out as well. And we're just shading. So I put a few things into the can that we may not use or we may use. I can't remember. It's just kind of like, I think I'm going to use this. Yeah, the command's so long. That's right, I was going to use harmonious pencils and then I changed my mind. So yeah, the command's got a few things in it that we haven't used, as I said, it's not Ganzo Tambi, it's Liquitex acrylic ink. Castle Arts, it has got polychromos, it's got Pablos, it will have Posca paint pens, it will definitely have glitter. I had 5 already done before this morning's stream. I did 5 at like 4 AM. They're just mandala quote pages. So I already had 5 and 1 more completed from the last stream. No, it's not 6 and 40 minutes. No, it was 5 in like an hour this morning at 4 AM. So, you know, could have been. I am in that sort of mode. I am in colouring chaos mode. So, and we all know when this happens, I just kind of start smashing through the pages. Which again, does not invalidate if you take all month to colour 1 page. I want to re-emphasise this because I know some people feel with how many I do that they aren't producing enough. Colouring is my full-time job. This is my job because I'm not that I earn money from it. It's my volunteer job. Because I had to leave my job for pain reasons. I don't have to, but you know, I'm trying to keep myself mentally well and focused. And so colouring is how I do that because it's my mental wellness activity. So right now my full-time job is looking after my health, and so that means it's a lot of colouring. So therefore my job is colouring. B, I am also a fast colourist. And I can get through pages quickly. So yes, that does affect things. And then C, some of my pages aren't about the finished product for me. Some of my pages are just about doing the colouring in order to keep my brain occupied, which is exactly what happened at 5 AM this morning, or 4 AM this morning, whatever time it was this morning where I did the pages that I did this morning. And in those pages, I literally just dove into a box, grabbed a random pencil, coloured in a section. Dove into a box, grabbed a pencil, coloured in a random section. It was not about how it looked in the end. I didn't even care. I just wanted to keep my brain busy. So, yeah. They're not like, you know, they're not like the pirate page. They're not like this page. They're not, but it doesn't invalidate the colouring. It achieved from it what I needed to achieve from it at the time, and it's just as valid colouring as the pirate page that we completed earlier. Or the Oceans to Stars page that we've been spending hours on. So, yeah, I like to just put that little disclaimer because I like to remind people that, you know, just because I can do X and you're doing Y does not invalidate either of our colorings. All coloring is valid. And also, it is also valid to need a break from coloring. Yeah. Sometimes you just need to put colour to paper. Exactly. I'm super slow and terrible at finishing pages. There you go. Sometimes it's not about finishing the page though, Laura. Sometimes it's about just, again, putting the colour on the page. Why do we have to finish pages? Why can't you just have a book full of things in progress and just colour the things that you enjoy at the time you want to colour them? Yeah. Perfectly fine with it. Exactly. Exactly. As long as you colour in a way that brings you joy, that's all that matters. Okay, a few scale highlights here. And oops, I forgot one section of the fin, but that's okay, we'll do that. And then our third fish is done here. And then we just have our hair. And then we just have to glitter our hearts. This is what I mean about being really quick. We've been here an hour and I've just about finished this first page. I can be really quick as a colorist sometimes. So, sometimes I'm not. It depends on the mood, it depends how I'm coloring, it depends what I'm coloring. It depends on my coloring mood. Just talked about this in her unpopular opinions video, that you can't always compare page numbers, because someone who did 10 quick 1 hour pages and someone who spent 10 hours on one detail page spent the same amount of time, but you can't see that in numbers alone. Exactly. And that's it. You see that 6, you're not seeing the fact that, again, 5 of those in an hour, 1 of those maybe an hour of work because everything else was done previously. So that completed 6 represents 2 hours of my colouring today. However, we also spent 8 hours colouring in Oceans to Stars, which isn't even reflected in that 6 today because it's not a completed page. Doesn't invalidate the colouring, doesn't invalidate anything. So that's why the numbers are a lie. The only reason I have the numbers up is because I find it fun when I'm in colouring mode to go, how much have I done today? This is more for me, but also if I don't complete anything else, that's fine. It's not about the numbers. For me, I just think it's a fun little thing to go, wee, I get to put it up one more. But I honestly couldn't care if it said 1, 10, 100 or 0. And it was at 0 previously because I didn't even update it for the 5 that I'd done prior to stream, because when we were working on Oceans to Stars, it was not about completing the page. But now that I'm in that colouring chaos mode, as I call it, where it's like, yeah, I want to smash through all the whips and get all the things done, and I've got so many things that are in progress and not far away from completion. So that's where it is cool for me. I like the numbers on this day, but again, the numbers are a lie. The numbers are a lie, folks. It's all a lie. Says the girl who finished a Kirby double in half a day. Yeah. Yeah. Again, I can be a really fast colorist if I'm in chaos mode. But yeah, I just like to remind it too, because I don't want anyone sitting here going, well, I don't colour. No comparison. No comparison. As long as you're happy with you, then I'm happy for you. And if you honestly want to know how to colour faster, stop caring. It sounds awful, but stop caring about the page. I colour really slow when I'm being really like, I care so much about this page, and then it's like, meh. Me, I'm like, meh, this page is in one of my Christine Karen good quality books, this is in a Colouring Heaven issue. Meh, let's slap some stuff at it. Doesn't invalidate the page. I actually really like how the page is looking. I think it looks really cool. Yeah. My tip on fast colouring, stop having ADHD. That's also handy, I imagine. I can't comment because I've never had ADHD. So I cannot comment on the lack of it. But, yeah. But again, no right or wrong colouring. Just as long as you're pleased with what you're achieving. That's the main thing. Itchy, itchy, itchy. I may have to take a break at some point and just take the makeup off my face, because it is actually starting to really itch me, and I actually forgot about that. I was going to do that post dinner. I am in like pajama top. I took off real clothes, aka bra, ages ago, because screw those things. But yeah, I forgot about taking off the makeup, so. Because I actually wore makeup for stream today. Again, I will very, very much do not care about whether or not I'm streaming with or without makeup. It was just because I wanted to put glitter on my face today. But in turn, now my face is getting a little itchy. So, yeah. If it gets too bad, I'll just take a break and go and wash my face. Then come back with a bright red, freshly washed face. Do, 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 do. Oh, right, what? Alright. This is fishy number 5. Couple of the scales. So excited to put glitter on the page. You need to sharpen again too. Yeah, makeup on all day, especially with mascara. Yeah, I've got glitter eyeshadow on too, so I think that's what's starting to irritate me a little bit, is the glitter. As much as I love it. I'm colouring a fish, then I Google how it looks, and I see pretty seaweed, and then suddenly I look for a colour combo for that seaweed, and then suddenly I'm swatching my markers. Yep. Instead of, you know, colouring the fish. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. At least I'll sit down and do the one and then be like, cool, done, next one. Unless I'm on like mega basing background duty or just bouncing. Part of me is also sitting here though going, cool, I also want to start another Millie Mariota. I want to do this, I want to do this, I want to do this. It's like, no, we're good. We're good. I do want to, I've got a few like based pages that kind of, again, I want to get done. I'm in colouring chaos mode. Alright. Curio. Oh, Char of Heart. 37. Kia ora, kia ora. Welcome in. How are you going? I don't think I've seen anyone think of pink flames. Are you talking about the fishies? Sorry, the lighting is probably blowing it out a little bit with the shiny, but I also need the lighting to see the colour. Yeah, the fishies. I should probably bring you in a bit. That would probably help too, eh? We should do it professionally. We should be professional. I'm very far from professional. That might help, eh? Should I do that? Kia ora, kia ora. I was in the mood to watch some colouring before heading back to bed over in the USA. Well, welcome in. Kia ora from New Zealand. Fair enough too. I love watching a live stream or catching some colouring, so you're in on the perfect time, because we're in what I call colouring chaos mode, where I just want to start smashing through a bunch of my whips. So that's what we're in right now, and that's why we're working on these fishes in this gorgeous Christine Karen page. Fish. I saw you did get Precious Planet in the bird book too. I did, Laura, and I've already done a page in each of them because one has a kiwi and one has a tui, and I was like, I must do these ones first. So yes, I have a page already done in each of them, and I can go and show them to you if you want. And now I think I've got 3 more to get, and I've got all of Millie Mariotta's books that aren't a compilation. I don't feel the need to get a compilation books, but I am like, I do want, I believe it's Curious Creatures, Wild Savannah, and Island Escape. And I have Island Escape postcards. Yeah. Love how you did her face and makeup. It's so striking. Thank you. It is using the acrylic ink that's already on the page with just a tiny little bit of pencil shading to deepen values. I've still got to finish the eyes. But yeah. Basically all we've got left now is eyes, locket, and hair. And this page is done. I am using Polychromos for the majority of it, but I have got a white Pablo pencil to do the white highlights. The specific color I'm using red violet 134, blue violet 137, and I believe this is like indigo. It's at the point where it ends in a 7. I'm pretty sure this is like indigo. Let me get the books. My love for Millie is not stopped this month because I've done more Millie. So I've done another one in Secrets of the Sea. We have the crab prince, or crab formerly known as Prince Crab, which is all purples. So that was fun. So that's just Secrets of the Sea. That was again just, I couldn't sleep one night, so I just sat there with gel pens and coloured in a crab. All in different purples, like metallic purple, glitter purple, neon purple, pastel purple, very, very dark purple. Those were the 5 gel pens. Alright, Precious Planet. Again, just done the one in here, but of course I had to start with the kiwi. Kiwi bird, all just languel. Again, just very simple colouring, but I love my little kiwi there. Love my little kiwi. So yeah, that was just colouring the sections that Millie's drawn, but colouring it the appropriate colours for the items. I did do, obviously, Pahudakawa and Kōwhai for the flowers, red and yellow. And then my favourite one is actually in the Beautiful Birds and Treetop Treasures, which is the Tui page. I love the Tui. I love the Tui. So I did add in the little puffball onto his neck. And the Pahudakawa flowers are done with a red glitter gel pen. So it needs a little bit of iridescence with that background too. The background is Gansai Tambi, a little bit of iridescent watercolour. But I love, love, love how this one came to be. Yeah, the Tui is definitely my favourite. Texture is well done on the kiwi. That is because they are the Languel gel pens. They dry beautifully matte, and I'm absolutely adoring them for working in Millie's work. Oh, sorry, hit the camera. Yeah. So yeah, those are some other things that I've done this month. Alright, we're gonna pull out. I'm going to put back the pink carmine because I didn't even use it. Didn't need it. So I've got, what have I got? 110 light Paffalo blue. And then we've still got our deep indigo. Might need to pull out a black here to do the pupil of the eye. Or something. What have I got around me there? So have I got a black ink pen around me? Should do. Oh, come here. What are you? 1.0. You'll work. Alright, give that a minute to dry down. Because she's purple, the whites, the pinks of her eyes would be probably more purple. We'll use purple for the pinks of her eyes. Alright. Deep indigo. Phthalo blue. A little bit of Pavlo white. And then I have Languel. It needs to do more using them. Thanks for sharing the art supplies you're using. No problem. More than happy to. More than happy to. It's just a Posca paint pen, so we can get nice sharp highlight. Yeah, my kitty is watching your streams too. I think he likes the fishies. Aww. Oh, that's adorable. Alright, I need that paint pen to dry down for a second, so while we'll wait, we'll eat a Ferrero Rocher because chocolate break. Yes, pet cat. Sorry. You did mention before. So this is Pepe Ras. It means pepper. I'm probably butchering that, and I do apologize. Look at the little fur baby. Boop. Boop, boop. So cute. So cute. Just because it's Black Daddy. Pepper is such a good name for them. He's such a mama's boy. Yep. They usually are. Okay. Oops, I forgot to do the fishy's eyes. We'll come back and do that. Like it. This part is definitely covering in glitter, at the very least. Right, the rest of the bubbles are on the hair. We've still got to colour the hair, so there's no point going over them. Okay. The other likes both of us, but this one is 100% my kitty. Fair enough. Sleeping Ghost with the most. Kia ora, kia ora. Welcome in. I hope you're going well. I'm doing good, thank you. We're on a productive kick. We're just about to start working on the hair. We need... Let's use you. Actually, I wonder what you like on this paper. I have one Derwent Colour Soft. Let's just see what it's like. Let's just test it on the eyebrows. Practically invisible. Works as a blender. Fantastic. That could be useful. Yeah, we're gonna do sort of like a white, off-white here. Which probably doesn't look like a heck of a lot, but that's actually okay, because it means we do less work, because only certain elements of it are going to be showing. Oh, the spam bots are in force tonight. Good thing we have a bot to fight the bots. Do, 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 do. So yeah, right now I'm just trying to throw a little bit of definition into the hair, but still keeping it pretty light. As you can kind of tell, it's not going to be overly defined. She's underwater, hair's moving, it would be hard to see every specific strand, so we're just focusing on colouring it more like a big bulk area. Again, I'll probably pull some highlights out with Posca paint pen. And still waking up, so I'm slower brain than usual. That's quite alright. You take all the time you need. Takes a while sometimes for the brain to engage. It's cold today. Can't be out on the balcony. Yeah. And being such a pain. Mood, Ada. Absolute mood. Don't know what Shadow is on today, but he's being an absolute pest, and it's because it's freezing cold and he can't go outside. Well, he can, but he doesn't want to be outside, but he doesn't want to be inside, and it's our problem because we are obviously the ones that are in control of the weather. And so it's been making it our problem. So we can't do anything about this cat. The great thing with doing white here is that the shading and shadowing that Christine Caron's already put in actually just works because it looks like it's what we would have coloured in anyway. So we get to use the original line work and just use it to our advantage, which is great. When did you say you wanted to take that self-care break? I'm good at the moment. I'll probably, if I need to, like, it's not as itchy right now, but if I find myself getting, like, itchy, I'll take it off. It's not even itchy at all right now. I completely forgotten that I said that I wanted to take my makeup off. So, it will go through phases of that. But, yeah, if it gets itchy again, I'll take it off then. But right now, I'm good. We're just going to use the Posca to highlight a couple of areas, bring some hair forward, really commit to the white hair vibes of this lady. this merm. Just a few simple highlights, but it's really all it needs. Could honestly sit here and just highlight forever. But yeah. I really just don't think it needs a heck of a lot more, apart from glitter, obviously. Like, I really just like it as is. It's simple, but it's quite striking. Like, I don't even feel the need to blush it, and I usually put a lot of blush on my femme presenting figures, because I like blushing them, but yeah, I don't even think they need blush. I'm just quite happy with it as is. Yes. Thank you, Laura. That's a good reminder. Had plenty of decaf today, but I should have already finished this bottle. That's okay. I have had extra decaf today. And I am going to have a fruit lozenge. And I'll probably take some more pain meds soon. Yeah. No, I think that's good there. Alright, glitter. Right. All the glitters. Right, this piece is called Mermaid's Heart, right? I just remembered I also have to just... It's going to take 2 seconds to shade the silver on here. Cool. So my idea is we make this heart a feature. So... protection sheet, just in case. Better to protect and then not need it, and to forget and regret. So I'm going to cover this blue heart in this perfectly mermaidian glitter. And then the bubbles, we're going to use our Stickles dupe, which ties in beautifully as well. But then I'll blast it with a hairdryer, and I've got Mod Podge Dimensional Magic that I'll put on the locket as well, so it'll be shiny and glossy. And hopefully beautiful. Okay. Okay. Here is our first glitter. Stickles dupe time. This is the pastime glitter. It is incredibly cheap. It is made in Australia. It is $4 for this entire tube, and it is not a perfect dupe for Twinkle by Stickles, but it's a pretty darn good glitter. And again, you just cannot beat the price. I should really go back to the store at some point and see if they've got any more of these in. Because I would, not the plain clear one, because I grabbed like 6 of them. Because again, I use that much glitter. But the coloured ones, see if we've got any more of those ones in. Oh, let's not glitter the cat hair in place. Lutox, kia ora kia ora, welcome in. I hope you're going well today. Right, I'll zoom out just ever so slightly so you can see kind of where we're at, and then I need to blast this with a hairdryer to get that glitter drying down, particularly the blue of here. I'm doing great. Just wondering what I want to write. Ooh, interesting. I imagine that would be that would be like when I'm trying to figure out what I want to colour and I can't figure out what I want to colour, what I'm in the mood for. I imagine that could be quite difficult. Jar of Hearts, you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and yes, do get some good sleep. Thank you so much for popping in. It was lovely to meet you, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Apologies that this part is literally just me hair drying, but I need to make this one in particular dry down so I can put the final thing on it. But I made a very thick coat, as I always do. Not quite 100% dry, but it's dry enough that it will work for doing our next step, which is putting dimensional gloss over that specific little area. This should make our locket here particularly glossy. But unfortunately you won't be able to see that because it needs time to dry. It needs to dry absolutely flat. So I'll give you a moment. You can kind of see the gloss of it. It's going to need time to dry and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, that's going to be that page complete. It's pretty quick. Most of it felt like the hair drying took the longest. It needs time to dry now. I'm pretty pleased with how that one turned out. Carefully out of the way so it can dry somewhere perfectly flat. And now we get to do our fun reward. Well, it's not really fun reward yet because we've got to do the first things, which is actually clean up, aka put away the bits that we used. Because when you're working in colouring chaos, it's very easy to get overwhelmed with supplies on the desk. So we do put away each time. And that means now new playlist is cool. Thank you. It's actually just a YouTube video. It's an older one that I go to every once in a while. Oh, sorry. I just clicked reload on the page, but that's okay. This is the playlist here. Well, it's not really a playlist. It's a 5-hour long video. It's Pokemon inspired. Yeah, I like it. Jasmine and Gail. Kia ora, both of you. Welcome in. Good timing. We just finished off a page. And we're just about to switch to our next page, whatever that might be. But before we do that, I'm just going to use that one. Colouring Heaven Mermaid Special 9, Mermaid's Heart, 8 for the 5th, so we use Liquitex acrylic ink, iridescent watercolor. It has alcohol markers, Polly's, Pablo, Posca, Pastime Glitters, and Mod Podge Dimensional Magic. Sometimes I do aid it, but with colouring, when I'm in this sort of mode, I just need to go with what I'm in the mode for. I'll pull them out and show you what our options are, but it'll be very much what I'm in the mood for. Now the best part. Text. Select the 6. Change it to 7. Ha 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 ha. I should have taken a photo of that one before I moved it into its safety zone. Oops. Oops. I keep on dropping things today. I got dropsy hands. Alright. Let's not trip over. That would be handy too. A vote of Millie, but you do what you feel like doing. I like a vote for Millie. I don't have any Millies on the go at the moment. I finished them all. I need light on because of where it is. It's not getting any light. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, so. Yeah. First in progress. That is on the potential block. Is in another Colouring Heaven. This is the Little Mermaid special. I actually went through and blacked out some borders on this one today, and gosh, it makes them look good. Because this is a finish off this month, and so I wanted to border that one up. I did think that that one that I've previously completed didn't actually need a border because it just fades out, so I left that one without a border, but I bordered all the rest of them. But I also have this sorceress. This is like a squid sorceress, basically Ursula, but she's good to go. I kind of think I might pull out my jewelry stickers again though. I don't think I want to colour in all those jewels. There's a lot of tentacles, there's a lot of hands, there's a lot on this one, but it's kind of cool. So that's one that we may do. I have this one in Tales by Atlantis. That one is being done in Prisma so far. I can tell you right now, this is not the mood right at this moment, so that's a nope. But I may come back to that one. These are the other potential whips. I'm kind of thinking I might do the Sirens du Monde one, which is this one here. Which is just Gunzo Tambi in the background, and then it's got Crayolas to colour in all Stingray. So I'm kind of vibing with that one right now. I also have mermaids and other sea creatures, and this one could be a fun one to do. It's 2 merms sunbathing. And then I have the Fantastic Worlds double as well. I have others, but these are the ones that are right beside me right now. That one I'm kind of vibing with too, especially if I do the Polly's side. Maybe not so much the outer water stuff. But we'll start with the Sirens du Monde. So that's the one that we... Yep, I think I want to do this one. Alright, Ellie J, I have just accepted your message too. Just seen that come through. So you are good to send that when you're ready. So sorry, I missed that before. Because I was going in here. Finished. Now drying. And then we go into here. We turn the flash back off because we don't need it here because we're back in the light. And then we go back to Instagram and we upload because I keep it consistent on there. Now, this is the whip. We whipping into completion. Yeah. Almost brought this book for Mermaid this week. It's a gorgeous book, Gail. Yep. This random book here, Ada, I got it secondhand in an op shop. But this is what I did. Basically just dove into a box, picked out a random pencil, coloured in a section of the mandala. Dove into the box, picked the next colour, picked the next colour. Live your life in sublime spirit of confidence and determination. So yeah, it was just pick a random mandala, pick a random colour, sit there with the pencils, colour it in. Yeah, this was done very early in the morning. This is just as valid as all the other colouring, but this is what I mean. It was just about needing to colour. Just doing the thing. So, yeah, that's all we did. Again, this was like 4 AM in the morning. Do not waste one moment in regret, for the feelingly of the mistakes of the past is to reinfect yourself. Yeah. So, they were just cute little sayings, cute things to sort of ruminate on. Like, positive affirmations, basically, is what... Or creative affirmations. I don't know, it's basically positive affirmations, but... And mandalas. But it was just good colouring for early in the morning. And... did the job. Cassie, welcome back. Good to see you again, lovely. And my nail polish just flicked off, and that's okay. Right, I was finding a purple. Even though we just put back a purple, we'll regret out our purple. So that we can do a bunch of detail on here. Alright. Would have been here earlier, but the doggos are not settling tonight. You too, huh? Yeah, seems like we've got a few of us that have pets that are just not settling tonight. But sorry to hear that. Hopefully things settle down soon. It seems to be a night of it for the animals. Shadow's also refusing to settle. This is blue, not purple. I just realised that. Oh well. Blue still works for shading in purple here. One dog ate the other dog's dinner with his meds. Oh no. Oh no. I'm glad they're all okay though. there's one more thing that I was going to get. Where's thing number one? It's going to be around there somewhere. Oh, I'm sure I'll tune up later. Think of... Nope. Oh, I might have to go and get a set of proper chopsticks from the kitchen. No, I do have one more set. Cool. Good, good, good. Am I feeling a little snacky, you know? I know my mum has some lemonade. I'm kind of like, I kind of want to go and get a can of lemonade. And then have some chippies. Yeah, sometimes you're just like, snack mood. I want snacks. I only had dinner a little while ago. I'm not actually that hungry. I think it's just I want snacks. I always want snacks, but you know, snacks. So mum's dog is absolutely high as a kite, and my dog has surgery, thinks he can run a marathon. Oh no. Oh no. Time for meds for me. Does anyone else need any? Actually, yes, I did say before I was going to have some more meds, wasn't I? I was going to have some more pain meds. Thank you, Ada. I normally remind all of y'all, but obviously my brain's a bit scattered at the moment, so thank you. Wow, that one's just completely crushed. Okay, we won't be taking that one. Good thing I'm vacuuming tomorrow too. Is any others broken? No, just that one. Right, meds taken. Thank you. Hey, meds. And we finished off our coffee. Okay. I like how the hair's progressing, and that's all we've done so far. But I like it, which is good. So that's what we want. We want to like it. Basically, could have kept the same colours out, because we're using basically the same colours so far as before. But, hey. Again, I'd rather clean up each time and just start afresh. And so no colours are going to be the same. A little bit of Follies. I love this book, but I don't get into it enough. So it's nice to get another one done. This is my third one in here. As much as I love mermaids, I don't know why I don't pick up this book all that often. Hey, it's all good. Don't have to colour in the same book month after month. You can also colour in the same book month after month after month. welcome back. You just had dinner time to colour? Heck yeah, perfection. Welcome back. The best time of Friday night. Oh, here. We've just started on our next whip to whip, which is Diane DeFore, Sirens Around the World. You know what I just realised? I wonder where my super goldens... Yeah, I know where my super goldens are. I'm going to do these spots all shiny and reflective. It's going to look super cool. It sounds like the roof is lifting off, but it's not. It's just windy. Be right back. Oh, good. Oops, I need to shade it along the bottom of this one. Won't take long anyway. A little bit of a highlight. I'm gonna cover this page in glitter. Yeah. This one is getting a full coat of Mod Podge Extreme glitter. I think it's gonna look fabulous. Just hid. Oh, yeah. Do. Oy. Gonna need you. Okay. Alright, super goldens. Sneakies. More glitter. Glitter is for later on. Cheetos get rolled down. Then we pull out chopsticks because we don't want to actually get Cheeto oil everywhere. Now, I wonder what colour. Do I do the spots the same colour, or do I do different colour for the spots? Like, do we just do pink on the pink stingray? Or she has got purple here. Actually, we could leave it to the end, because then we could do like the blue of that on there and then the pink on like the green, or I don't know, we could mix it up that way. You just received 2 new colouring books? Oh, that's exciting. What did you get, Jasmine? And they just live vicariously through your happy mail. Cute and Cozy from Colouring Heaven and the Mermaid Special from Colouring Heaven. Nice! Oh, I love the Mermaid Special. I wish Colouring Heaven was now still available. I used to get Colouring Heaven from a local store that was under my old apartment, but unfortunately the couple, it was a magazine store and the couple that owned it retired. And I haven't found anywhere that sells them locally. I know I can get a subscription and get them delivered, but I don't want to have every single Colouring Heaven, so yeah, but I do buy them online digitally and then print them out. Actually, I had a question about that to answer on a video. When I do the comments later on. You subscribe to them? You subscribed and cancelled it? Fair enough. I like student issues. I used to get them all because I was supporting the little magazine store under me. I don't have the income for it now. But every once in a while I'll buy a digital issue. But it's just hard because the compilation issues, such as the latest Mermaid Special, which I absolutely would love to get my hands on, but because it's a compilation, it won't be available as a digital. Alright, I think that's the last of the pinks. Just gonna do a little light highlights. Cool. Alright, next one. We've got purples out, so let's do purple. I just found the Unicorn Special secondhand in perfect condition. It's gorgeous. Oh, that sounds lovely. I love when you find the older issues. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's no issues so far. I love Fabiana Chutti, so usually if it's a Fabiana Chutti, that's one that will make me buy it digitally because I love her work. But right now there's nothing where I'm like, yeah, I need to go and grab some more digital ones right now. But I'm sure something will come out where I'm like, oh, yep. And then I need to grab it. And as long as it's available digitally, I'll grab it that way. Yeah, I've got a pretty extensive Colouring Heaven collection, and I don't feel the need to rush out and get more, but the great thing about them is they do put out so many different things all the time. You never know what you're going to get. Welcome back, Cassie. What a night. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully now it settles a bit. Apparently I did quite a few blue stingray. Not mad. Like blue. Blue is a good colour. Not surprised. Do you have an idea for a colouring, so I might pull out a books and see if I can do a small page? Heck yeah, Cassie! It's been a while since you found the mojo, so that's awesome. Fingers crossed you find what you're looking for and it sparks what you need. Right, and then shade out with some blue. Right, one more dark blue, and then I think we just have light blue and teal left to go. This is the one with the happy face on it. And then we can do a glitter-thon on it. Decide if it needs anything else. Ah. Oh, and do our super golden markers as well for all our dots. This one looks so silly. Art tags, thank you, Perfection. I'll check that out in just a moment. It's a good opportunity if you would like to send through some art text to me. If you're not familiar with what art text is a thing where you can either message me on Instagram or in the Discord. There's a channel called Art Text Stream, and it's about celebrating creativity, so you can share with us anything that you have been working on lately. It's not about sharing your best work, it's just about encouraging and inspiring and just showing what you're up to. I love it, and I pull it up on stream. Just a reminder, if you're using Instagram, you need to use your device's native camera and add it to an attachment, not use the Instagram in-app camera, because then I can only open it on my phone, and I need to open it on the computer in order to pull it up onto the stream. So yeah, if you're choosing to go that way, there's a few ways that you can get art text to me if you'd like to. If we've not chatted on Instagram before as well, you'll need to send a little message to say hey, and then I'll accept you so you can send through messages. I'll match this one good. You can barely see it. In fact, I'm gonna need a darker shadow color, because you can also barely see our shadow color. Because they're so simply shaded, we do need that little bit of contrast. That's fine. I'll swap you up for you. You can't figure out what you want to do? Random number generate it, Rosalind? I know you've got 21 whips at the moment, so how about you work on number 7? I don't know what number 7 is, but... Yo, this is what perfection's working on. Look at it, rainbow. And it's a 2-year-old whip. Yeah. Number 7. I love the rainbow in the tail. It's going to be gorgeous once it's done, perfection. Yay for getting inspired for an old whip. Gotta go for now. All good, Ada. I don't know how long I'm gonna be either, but we're just going with the mood. Thank you so much for being here, lovely. And thank you, Perfection, for sharing with us. Don't want to do 7. Was looking at before, however, I could do 17. There you go. I will accept 17 as a default. 17 is an acceptable swap for 7. Which is Pop Manga Mermaids. Yeah, that's the next one I think I'm working on. So, there you go, Rosalind. If you work on it, I'll work on it next. I have a good feeling about this page. Ooh, I'm excited, Cassie. Rosalind, this also goes with the caveat that if it's genuinely not what you want to do, don't feel pressure. You know how we are here. We encourage, we inspire, but also it's okay if you're just in like, no. I have like 6 more whips next to me. Heck yeah. We're in whipping the whips mode tonight. That's my mood anyway. Hence why the count's up. And again, I will remind everyone, don't compare yourself to the count. I'm in whipping the whips mode. I'm a fast colorist and I can smash through pages. Does not invalidate your own colouring if you've not completed a page or, you know. The numbers are a lie. The numbers don't represent. And also, I got up at like 3:30, 4 o'clock. No, I woke at then. I started colouring at 4 and I finished colouring at 5:30 and then I moved on to the next colouring. So 4 till, it was 7 when I got out of bed. So 4 till 7, so 3 hours I was colouring. And I got up, made breakfast because I was hungry because I've been awake for 4 hours at that point. Cooked breakfast. And by then, Mum got up, said hi to her, then came back into the room, got ready for stream. Then at 9 o'clock, we started streaming, and basically from 9 o'clock till 5:30, we were streaming. So that's basically allowing for like talking and chill and breaks and stuff like that. We'll say that was basically 7.5 hours, so that's 11 hours, and we've been streaming for another 2.5 hours. So I'm basically at 13 hours of colouring today. Like, I know most people don't have 13 hours. I've literally done nothing except colour all day. I said to Mum, I need a day where I just sit and colour and stream. And that's what today is. So, and I know most people don't have 13 hours to sit there and colour. So, yeah. That's why the numbers are a lie, because, yeah. It's also not a competition. Exactly, Rosalind. Exactly. I put the numbers up for me because I think it's fun and I like that little dopamine hit of me going and getting to change a number again. But I honestly could not care if I don't complete another single page. Like, the whips don't matter. It's just fun to see when I'm in this chaos energy mood how much chaos energy I can expel. Is that what I'm reading? Expel, yeah, because it's like use up. That's the only reason numbers are there. And then people come in and go, oh my gosh, you've done this many. Can I see them? And then I get an excuse to pull them out. Yeah, all the cheers when the numbers change. Exactly. There's like a little dopamine hit when those numbers change, but it also doesn't matter if the numbers change. Like when I was doing the Oceans to Stars page earlier today, I didn't have it up because it wasn't about that. But now we're in chaos mode, so it is about that. But not in Not in that sense. You have over 300 whips and counting? Exactly. It does not matter. Who says we have to complete our colouring pages? Alright, that's our light blue. Now we just have our teal. I'm still deciding if we're going to do like pink on the pink spots, blue on the blue, or if we mix up our colours. I kind of think I want to mix up our colours. I think it'll be fun. We also don't have any, the teal one doesn't have any spots, but I mean we can also add in, things, but yeah. I think it'll be fun to do like teal spots on the pink one, you know, and play around with colour a bit here, so that's what I'm leaning towards anyway. Oh, little off frame there, sorry. Right, oh no, Rosalind, yeah, that's a bit of a different story. If you're nursing an injury, oh my goodness. Yeah, definitely not good. Have you got band-aids that have like the pad? So you can at least have like a little bit of something that takes a bit of the pressure off directly touching it. Oh, that sounds so uncomfy. I just need to change up my grip. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Sometimes I find changing up your grip also changes up your style, and you can get quite inventive and do some really different things sometimes, so. Alright, I need you back in there because you're also my eye colour. Yeah, once we've finished this page, we are also going to take a little break. It has been 2.5 hours. But my face is starting to get itchy again, so yeah, we will be removing our makeup at the end of this page, so I'll take a break so I can go and wash my face. But we'll do it at the end, or at least the end of the pencils. I'm in the zone with the pencils, and I'm so close to having all the pencil work done. Yeah, I might do it at the end of the pencils actually, because it'll be a good little hand break, and then can come back refreshed and do all the ink, like the markers and stuff like that. Yeah, that's a plan. That's a plan. Look at me using my brain. Just love the little faces on the stingrays. There's one more down the bottom. I've just spotted one more, so I have to make sure I remember to do that one. You did slay the makeup today, by the way, Amy. Thank you. It was purely because I wanted to wear glitter eyeshadow, which I don't even know if it's still there, to be honest, but, oh yeah, no, it's still kind of there. I just do, like, the squinty eyes. But, I should just take off my glasses and close my eyes fully. Yeah, that was basically what started. It was like, I want to wear glitter eyeshadow today. It's not, it's actually I just did a quick smoky eye and then just chucked glitter on top. That's what it was. But yeah, it's starting to get to the point now where I just want to go down my face. So we will, you know, been wearing it all day. The human clothes went long ago. Got rid of that bra ages ago because I was like, nah, human clothes, back into PJs. So I've been in PJs for hours, but yeah, the makeup, I forgot to do that. I was going to remove it like during dinner. Well, not during dinner, but you know, during my dinner break. And I forgot, so but we'll remove it after I said we've finished this pencil work, which won't take us long. Like, we're almost there. Noticed it earlier and I forgot to compliment it because I got busy. No, that's all good. Again, I feel very comfortable streaming without makeup. I don't feel the need to stream makeup, like to only stream when I'm wearing makeup. But yeah, I appreciate it, and I do enjoy it the days that I do it, but I only do it because I have a valid reason to want to do it. I never feel like pressured to do it, you know, so it's because I wanted to wear glitter. That's usually the feeling, is I just want to wear glitter, and I haven't had a reason to dress up in a while, so I was like, I think I just want to dress up. It's like, why not? Do it. And the same reason why it's like, why do I have to bother getting dressed? Why can't I just dress up? Heck, I've got a tiara next to me to wear at any point I need an emergency tiara. Because you never know when you need an emergency tiara. Emergency crown, sorry. Because I was watching the Dark Fairy Tales stream recently when I was first explaining how I did the Dark Fairy Tales with water-based markers. Actually, that stream took place when I was 28 days vape-free. And I was like, oh my gosh. And that was a year ago. So I must be well over a year vape-free now. I was like, my gosh. And I forgot that I was going to double check what I'm at. I think I still have the app that counts it down. Yeah, Quizilla. Because I also have long. Yeah, 420 days. I am 420 days vape free. And I've saved nearly $2.5 grand by not vaping, apparently. Which is pretty awesome. And then once the ad stops... Oh, I minimized it. Because I'm using a freebie, so of course I got ads. Yeah. We should all do a stream where we wear our fanciest clothes. I would be down for that. I do PJ streams all the time, but I could do a let's do a high tea sort of day. Yeah, almost hit 6 months of not biting my nails. So that's pretty cool. That's worth celebrating too. Yeah. Yeah, no, vaping's expensive, and that was old prices. It would be so much more expensive now too. Yeah, we should do a you know how they have parties where it's I've got nowhere to wear this. We could do a stream where it's like I've got nowhere to wear this stream, and then you all can send through like selfies and stuff like that. We might do that. We might do that like as a special Saturday stream, and I'll schedule it and try and make a like announcement post or something for it and be like, hey, we're doing this just because it's fun. Yeah. At this point I think it's some stimming for me because I just do it. Yeah. If you're talking about the nail biting, or for me, I'm allergic to nail glue, but I had to wear fakes, and I know you can't for your job, which is where it's sucky, but I could. So I knew that if I could get my nails out to a certain point, the rest of the way would be fine. So I had to wear fakes for basically 3 or 4 weeks, but I'm allergic to nail glue, so it swells up my nail beds, because, yeah. So it's very, very uncomfy in a very different way. But I knew if I could suffer it, then I could get there. And then, yeah, from there we were pretty good. And I'm mostly proud because at the moment it's the sort of time, anxiety-wise, when I would be biting my nails, and I haven't. So, yeah. But I have been making sure I wear polish consistently so I can at least pick at the nail polish instead of biting at the nails. Okay, so that is all our pencil work done. which is awesome. So before we do all the gel pen, not gel pen, the super golden for all the spots, and then start doing the glitter, as I said, I'm going to go and wash my face because my face is getting itchy. So say goodbye to the makeup. The makeup is going. It's looking a bit jagged at this point. I mean, it was jagged in real life because it's also stream makeup. That's the thing. In real life, this is quite a heavy Kate Dawn look. And like, I've got contour, which you can't see at all on stream because of the way the camera blows me out. But in real life, you can see I've got really strong contour here. So in real life, this is very heavy, but it's stream makeup. And stream makeup, I also do very different to real life makeup, which I think is a big key element. Like, I have highlighter under my eyes because my glasses cause a whole bunch of shadows. And in real life, I wouldn't blind under my eyes with highlighter, but for stream, it looks great. And it's a really great way to deal with the fact that I get extreme shadows from my glasses. Yeah, so it's stream makeup. It's not everyday makeup. It's very heavy in real life, but it works for stream. I really do look like a clown in real life. The problem is if I took a photo with my camera, it's also going to correct it because that's the way that cameras work. Yeah, see, it corrects it. So I can't even show you it. But that's okay. We're going to go and wash this junk off and be back shortly. It's a great opportunity. If you also need to hydrate, stretch, take your meds, grab a snack. I might go see if Mum will let me grab a can of lemonade or something. I kind of just feel like a bit of bubbly, you know? But yeah, we're going to do all that. I will be back shortly. Where's my break screen? Oh, we want desktop audio. We want to mute the mic. Okay, welcome back everybody. Welcome to non-makeup freshly washed face Amy. Oh, feels so much better though. It was definitely time to get that stuff off my face. It'd been on for 13 hours, 14 hours, I don't know. But yeah, oh, except, no, it's on my eyelashes. That's it. There we go. Now I can, here we go. Now we can see. And we do indeed have a can of lemonade. Thanks to my mum, because my mum has cans. She's like, I just feel like something bubbly, you know? Go with our chippies. It's Friday night, it's snack night, you know? But I normally have lemonade in my fridge because I normally drink sugar-free. This is a full sugar one. But it turns out I'm completely out of bubbly water or lemonade, and I'm not buying Coke at the moment. And I was like, oh, I did not realise I was completely out of any form of bubbles. I do technically have a soda water maker, so I can also do that. But that'll do for now. I knew that was ready to go. Thank you, everybody. Alright, so let's get back to our page. Where's my phone? Did I leave my phone in the bathroom? I think I left my phone in the bathroom, guys. That was smart. Give me a second. Okay. Phone is back. Oh, goodness. Doing well. Doing well. Yeah. So, next step. Super golden. So, we have a pink. Now, the pink of the super golden is more of a blue pink, so this is the wrong pink, so I'm not going to use pink. I could technically try the new pink in here, but I think it's more of a silver pink. I think it's literally called silver pink. So if I need to, I could use that one. Whoops, I dropped one. But I'm also trying to use up the old ones. Right, this is an absolute. That's like a bluey green colour. I think that would go well. Silver. So I need 1, 2, 3. Do any of the purple ones have it? No, so I only need 3 colours. And it depends what we're putting it on as to what colours we use. The blue would also work. Purple would also work. I think you're the wrong green. I think the rest of those are wrong colours. But yeah, we've easily got the colours. It just depends what we're putting on. As to what. And I think because she's got the purple here, purple could be quite nice. Yeah, I think we'll go purple, like her hair's matching. And then we can just go over our little spots here. And let our super golden dry down. We might even pull out a hairdryer to make sure it really dries down before we go in here with our Mod Podge Extreme glitter. And glitter the whole page. Ooh. Here we go. That one's gotten a bit bigger than it was originally there, but that's fine. That's why I'm not meant to activate on the page, but I always forget. So bad at doing that. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you can kind of see some of the shiny metallic. Hope you're all doing well out there. I hope your little break was wonderful and you got the self-care that you needed. No more spots. Perfect. Alright, I don't think any other pink ones have spots. So, I'm going to put the blue away. So I'm not going to use the blue. Oh, drops again. Dropsy hands today. And then just so we don't smudge anything, turn it this way. And so I'm going to use the bright blue on the dark blue here. We've got two dark blue ones. And then on this light blue one, we're going to do silver. It's so shiny. I love super golden. So shiny. Starting the first page in the cute and cozy peaceful mornings. That sounds delightful, Jasmine. And we'll turn it back this way. I want to colour, but I have a cat on my lap and I can't reach any books. No! But also, we understand. We understand the cat must come first. I am very grateful Shadow the cat has decided that I am not the flavour right now, and he's either asleep in the lounge near Mum, or he's asleep on my bed. I was like, I ain't gonna disturb you potentially to go and figure out where you are. You can just chill. Those are his 2 spaces. Alright, and there's our second one. Like that. So now we need to make sure everything is darn well dry, because the Mod Podge Extreme Glitter will move this super golden, especially the wet areas, but even the not quite set areas. So I am going to grab my handy dandy hairdryer and give everything a good blast. There's a reason why we keep a hairdryer next to us. Okay. There's one spot I'm a little nervous about, but I think it's okay. I spoke before about how happy I was that Shadow was settled. Guess who's just awoken and come in? I was like, why aren't you in bed, miss? Because, mister, I'm busy. Okay. So, we got our newsprint. We need a big glitter brush. Make sure that's right in there. This is Mod Podge Extreme Glitter. It is one of my favorite mediums because I like to glitter things. So because of that, ow, cat claws. I love to use this stuff. So I'm kind of dabbing it a little bit because, again, these creatures are based with water-based markers, so I don't want to, like, start brushing and drag stuff everywhere. Just be a little careful around the super golden, but the silver didn't move, so that's a good sign. This way too, the texture of it will just read more like watercolor. No! Guess who's trying to cause trouble? Guess who's trying to cause trouble? You're not going to like it in a minute because I'm pulling out the hairdryer. And you can't go on the desk right now because it's sticky stuff and I don't want your fur in it. So you can't go on the desk. I know. You don't like that I'm holding you in place, but I'm sorry, you're not. No. I know you want to, but you can't right now. He's just looking at me like, well, what do I do now? You just wait. You're gonna have to wait. And then once I've done this, you're probably gonna run away because I'm grabbing the hairdryer. Alright, nothing moved, which is awesome. No. You're not going anywhere. No. 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 Cats and art, such a helpful combination, right? He's probably going to bolt when I do this next part because once again we're going to blast it with the hairdryer. Try and get some of this settled, especially before his hair gets in. So I'm going to mute you guys again. He's probably going to bolt. Hello Jess, sorry, I'm just hair drying in the moment. Okay, cool. It's not about like perfectly curing it. It's just about setting it in place. Shadow's now staring at that hairdryer. I think he's got a new best friend because he got the tailwind of warmth on it. So he's like, this thing's make more? Friend. But yes, welcome in, Jess. I hope you had a good sleep. We are still going. And we have just finished off this one. So you can see that beautiful glitter that the Mod Podge Extreme Glitter puts on the page. Now everything absolutely sparkles, which I freaking love. And maybe it doesn't show up too well on camera with all the shiny lights, but maybe it just looks like shiny, but in real life it makes me so happy. So technically this needs 4 weeks to cure. We don't leave our books open for 4 weeks, but I do try to leave it open for a good number of days so that it can cure as much as possible before I close the book. So I will leave this open as long as I can somewhere to keep it in place. So now we're going to do the next exciting part, which is clean back up, put away our supplies that we used this time, then we can get ready for the next page. I never cleaned up the glitters from before. Naughty me. Oh, and I left the alcohol markers on the desk. That was smart. I'll move them out of the way too. Put this on top over here. It's one of my drying racks. Right. How are you going? Yeah, you're looking good. This is another one that we finished earlier. The Mod Podge Dimensional Glaze is drying, and because we put that first layer of glitter down first, it's not actually reacting, which is nice. Yeah, I really like Mermaid's Heart. She's pretty cool. So now I get my dopamine hit of things that don't matter. Things that are lies. Page completed today. 8. So that one was Sirens du Monde. Where are you? There you are there. 8 for the 5th completed. So it had Gonzo Tambi, Iridescent Watercolor. It had Crayola. It wasn't Super Tips. It was the kid chunky ones. Markers. Polly's. Pablo. Super golden markers, and then Mod Podge Extreme Glitter. Technically it's hashtag whole month long if I consider all the memes for hashtag. I'll debate that. But yay, that's another one done. So now I only have 3 left on the first page to finish off, 2 left on the second page, and then we're up to the 3rd page. So we're getting this backlog of whipped, which is awesome. Alright, next one. I did say, get a quick look at all the other pages from today? Sure. So, I've learnt to keep them semi-accessible. So you saw Mermaid's Heart and the Sirens du Monde that we just finished. So 5 of them technically happened before stream. They were done at 4 AM. They took me like an hour. I just grabbed a random pencil, coloured in random mandalas. So these ones, again, the point of this was what I needed at this time of the day. So yeah, so that's why the numbers are a lie, because 5 of these, you know, as you actually said in your video. Oh look, I messed up in that corner there. I'll have to try and get back to that. Yeah, so just pencil, done at 4 AM in the morning, what I needed to do, keep the brain happy. So those 5 don't really, I mean, they still count, don't get me wrong, this does not invalidate colouring, but it makes the numbers look huge, because technically 5 got done prior to strap. And then we finished off a page that I've been working on for a while in Little Folk, which is this pirate page for Joe, Piggy Pens Tubes, and Hollyberry Curra's Beauty versus Booty. So I wanted to do a pirate, so we did this one here. And so we only had to finish off the sheer fabric and just do a little bit of pencil shading on her. So yeah, we did all that today. So that one didn't take long. That's basically, we worked out before, I've been colouring for about 14 hours or so today, and this accounts for maybe 2 hours of it. So that's why the numbers are a lie. Because most of stream today is not even in the numbers, which is Oceans to Stars, because we started the Taurus page, as you know, and that's as far as we got with the Taurus, which I am loving how she's progressing. But yeah, my brain was just like, I'm kind of done, so we stopped. Yeah, I'm particularly pleased with the hair, because I've never coloured that hair texture before. So yeah, I still need to go into the centre parts and darken that right up and recede that back a bit more. But yeah, overall very, very happy with the progression in Taurus so far. And colour math, it's looking stunning. I want to do green here too, but I was worried it would look crazy, but it doesn't. Nah, I think it's a vibe. Smalt actually sent through a person on Instagram to me to reference as well that has this green hair and this green hair texture. And if you give me a second, I will get that person and send it to you as well. Their style is a mood. They've got really cool style. Alright, cheers. And I talked to you recently. Oh my gosh, so many people. There you are. Yeah, so we'll give you yeah, hopefully it helps. But yeah, I thought it was really cool to see how the green looks in real life, and it's a mood. This person's style is really cool. I've seen art tags. Oh good, Rosalind, take care. Ah, perfect, to see you got it. No worries, thanks Smalt. Smalt was the legend that found it out for us. This is why. And Smalt, we trust. Oh, Rosalind, that's looking gorgeous. Gorgeous. This is what Rosalind has been up to. Quick art tags from Rosalind. It's so pretty. Well done. Well done, lovely. Alright. So, what we are working on now, so cute, right? Got back my Oceans to Stars. Oh, wait, I just realised, was it that one that I finished off today? I'm sure I finished that one off last night. Is this one 39? Sorry, I've done so much, it's like... No, I did finish this one off this morning, didn't I? I haven't dated it, so I'm going to put it as today's date anyway. Did I finish off the Little Mermaid this morning? Because it was this morning that I was bordering everything. Maybe it's 9 that I've done today. Because I did get up early and there's like a time not accounted for. I sent this around the Buddies one. Did I do this last night or did I do this morning, guys? Let me go have a look at my Counter Buddies chat. I'm sure I seen it from there because we were chatting. Is this another one I did? When did I send this one through? Did I send this one through? I did the borders this morning. I know that much. No, 12:48. It must have been, yeah, because I did the TUI afterwards. It was yesterday. I just did the borders this morning. Oh my gosh. That's seriously where we're at with my brain though right now. It's just so much colouring. I can't even keep track of when I'm doing everything. Yeah. But we need to colour right now, so yeah. That one is from the Colouring Heaven Little Mermaid issue by Fabiana Tretti. But what we're going to work on is Pop Manga Mermaids. And this one here. So this is a big double. But there's actually very little colouring even though it's a double. Because it's just the merms and the seagulls, right? The merms are sunbathing here. And then it's this big open space and maybe some splatter. Or some, there's got like some dots and stuff. So I'm not going to colour all the individual dots that she's drawn on there because there's a lot. But I'll splatter some more white on top. But before I do that, we need to colour our sunbathing merms. And I do want to draw in a little bit of like a sandy bottom that they are lying on. So we can see the tail drips down and there's some dots there, so we need to make sure that we're on top of the water. So basically I'm just going to use my width of the ruler to be the width that we go. It's kind of like an easy measurement. Width of the ruler is the width that we go for the sand. Cool. So that just grounds it because it feels very. It needs grounding. I'm also just going to put a book under it because it's near the back of the book, so it's very lopsided. All right. You're here. I think you'll work. Let's see what colours I have. Do I have beachy colours? Yeah. Alright, ochre, or you russet? Russet. Ochre. Brown. Let's do... Yeah, we'll do a little bit of umber too. Newsprint, so gonna start by just filling in our sand. For this, I'm just gonna take my paintbrush and pick up some color directly off and just dabble it in place. I also, where's my eraser? Where's anything around here, really? There it is. Just gonna lighten that a little bit. So it's there, but it's not prominent. So we're just gonna sort of do my usual dot, dot, dot of dabbing in a bunch of colour And we want to keep a little bit of the translucency. It also doesn't matter if it is uneven on the edge, because sand kind of is anyway. We're just kind of trying to create a motley colour for the ground. And yes, I'm going over everything because I'm going to work Prismacolors over the top. And they're opaque, so they can work over the top of this and be absolutely fine. So yeah, dot 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 dot. I hope everyone's doing well out there. Remember to have a little stretch. So yeah, this is Pop Manga by Camellia de Erico. I just realized I have not updated the project command, but that's fine. Not Pop Manga Mermaids. Let's use the real title, the full title. Yeah. Need to show this book some love because I've only got one page finished in here, and it was one page I did for the sake of doing a page in here, and I'm not a big fan of how it turned out. One day I'm going to go in and rework it. We're going to again, it's okay if it goes over things because the Prisma will cover up most of it. We're also going to do the rocks at the same time too. But yeah, I forgot to lighten the pencil. Good morning, Millie. Good morning. Welcome back. I hope you are doing well. Alright, and then we also have rocks. Rocks that have the same sort of mermaid scales on them, but that's okay. Just gonna mottle in our colour as well. Yeah, it's like, woo, rocks. Oh, crud, is that one? Is it rocks or is it... No, it's her tail. She's sitting like that, and then she's lying on her tail. I think that's what's going on. That's fine. We're just gonna water it out. I thought it was that there was a rock, but no, I think it's actually her tail. Yeah, because that's the mermaid there. Then it's her table here, and it's all twisted together. Okay, I understand. Well, since I've already started basing it, we'll base the other half. So there's the back of her, and then that loops around, and that one comes out there. Yeah, and then comes out there. So that's the brown one. That one's going to be browns, which wasn't the colorway I was intending, but hey. You know, sometimes you just gotta make do. So, since we're now going for goldy brown for you. I wasn't going to base the merms. The only reason I'm doing this is to help me distinguish, because obviously it's a little twisty and a little confusing, so I want to distinguish between the colours, the merms. So you're done? Artwork's fantastic. We'll check that out. Alright, I think that'll work. Quick air dry blast again, and then we will do art tags. So it's a good opportunity if you would like to send through any art tags. We will have a look at it in just a few. Just sat down at my desk for the day. Watch a colour. Ooh. Yeah, what are your options? Because it's a lot. Oh, Cassie, that's beautiful. This is what Cassie's been up to. And that looks like a one colour challenge. It's beautiful. Just wanted to do one colour? Yeah, no, it's very effective though. You also chose an excellent colour to choose for one colour. And it's a great thing to do because you get so many pages in those books. So it's a great opportunity to experiment and try these things out. And go, yeah, my brain said do one colour, so do one colour. I really like it. It looks really moody and atmospheric. Thank you so much for sharing with us. I see one has come through as well from LEJ. And this is a Mariola Boudic. I recognize this. Look at this little cutie. Love the colours that you've chosen. Love, love, love. So cute. Thinking of a test page in Sorcerers. Starting my first page in Mythic Fairy Folklore, a quick matchstick mouse. I would vote a quick matchstick mouse to get you that early win. So you're like, yeah, I done something. And then you could focus on something more detailed like Fairy Folklore. I mean, I'm going to be biased towards Fairy Folklore because you know that Fairy Forest is one of my Fairy Wonderland. I know, the first one in the fairies is my favourite. Yeah. Thank you so much for sharing with us, LEJ. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay. Yeah. Might add some more shadows later if I feel like it, but I'm done for now. Exactly. It's perfect. Like, nothing saying you can't add more to a page later on if you decide later on it needs more edit, right? Alright. I need you out of the way. I need you out of the way. And you inspired me to get my polys out. Oh, yay. I'm glad that you can colour. Hopefully now the cat's moved and you can actually do what you need to do. So, the quick matchstick mouse. Yeah, sometimes just getting that quick little win just helps you get on with the day. I don't know. For me, sometimes it's nice to sort of almost warm up with a quickie and then get into something detailed. I'm just working on a colour by number while waiting for my work stuff to move and occasionally clicking a button for it to move along. Adele, that sounds perfect. Right. I can access my Prismacolors. So again, I wasn't going to do brown, but I'm actually thinking brown and purple. Like, her are more browns, her friend in purples, and I think it will actually tone together quite nicely. It wasn't what I was originally envisioning, but I can get behind this. Actually, I'm going to start with my Pablos, because I'm going to start with the hair. And I want a sharper pencil so I can do hair details. I also need to update the project command. Colouring. Camellia. Oh, I'm going to spell her name wrong. I just know it. Camilla. I put Camellia. Camilla. Did you all see that Camilla de Irico has a bunch of new books coming out, including an official Dungeons and Dragons one? I don't know. I need. I chucked it on my Amazon list, but I chucked a lot on my Amazon list. Yeah, it's a pop manga coloring book, but it's official Dungeons and Dragons. I'm like, I'm gonna need this. There's a mimic, there's an owlbear, there's a displacer beast. I need. That is the least expected and the best crossover, right? I'm just excited these more D&D official coloring books as well. But I'm like, oh, I need that. Yeah. So it's, whoops, wrong button. Yeah, October 27, 2026 it's meant to be released. And it's official D&D Dragons license, so yeah. Super excited. I need to save up so I can actually order it and then get it, because I'm gonna need it. It's a D&D book and it's pop manga, so yeah. I love it. Yeah, the sneak peek of Myth and Monsters is also very, very cool. I also really like that one because that's also very related to D&D without being officially D&D, but yeah. Right, pop manga mermaids and other sea creatures. They do have such long titles, these books. Using Garzone Time Green Light, iridescent watercolor, Prismacolor, pencils, Posca paint pens, and glitter. Yeah, we'll leave it as that. I think that's appropriate. Okay. Wait, what? A D&D book from Camilla? Yeah. Yeah, she's releasing a D&D pop manga. 27th of October. Sorry, let me actually get the link. That would be logical. That would be logical. Because I know it's on my wish list, but let's make it easy for y'all. There you go. Because my wish list is just full of stuff. That's Amazon.com, but you might be able to find it on other ones. Yeah. Now to do with the rest of your evening, I'm not sure, Cassie. Do you have more cards to open? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Adele. I love TTRPGs in general. I'm currently in a Pathfinder book game, and I'm hoping that I will get to run my D&D campaign again soon. I'm kind of wondering if I actually have time to start a new one as well, because I know there's a bunch of people that have always wanted, even just to run a bunch of regular one-shots or just one-shots, so that because there's a bunch of y'all in the colouring community that have wanted to play TTRPGs and have just never had the chance. So I'm like, well, maybe I just need to start running games for people so that y'all can experience TTRPGs. The hardest part is just scheduling. But if I have, like, I can just set up a thing being like, here are the times that I'm available. These are the times. When would suit you? And then start forming a couple of things and be like, you can only choose one because there's a lot of people that want to play. But what times would suit you? And then we start forming tables. Yeah. To find out on Amazon UK, to click Camelia's page and sort through books by publication date. Currently unavailable right now, though. There you go. Yeah, I guess it's technically not been announced. I only found it because I was looking for the Myth and Monsters one to put on my wish list. Because I was like, oh, that's cool. And I went and clicked on Camelia's page, and then that one appeared, and I was like, holy moly, I need that one. But yeah, I wonder if she just started drawing Myth and Monsters and then reached out to D&D and went, hey, I'm kind of taking inspo, because, you know, Myth and Monsters, D&D. So I just kind of wonder if she reached out and went, hey, I'm doing this already. Should we do you guys as well? But yeah, I'll need it. I have a whole fandom shelf just for TTRPG related colouring books, so... And I'm trying to get my hands on as many as I can, so I will have to get it eventually, regardless, because it needs to go in the TTRPG collection, regardless. But, yeah, it will just depend on budget. Because, of course, I left my job, so things are a lot tighter, so we can't just buy books willy-nilly now. I mean, we couldn't before anyway, but yeah, things are a lot tighter, so we'll get there eventually, though. Do need to organise some cards. There we go. Just about dropped my chopsticks. You can see the ends there of exactly why we use chopsticks. To eat our chips. What? Of course, doing this on a dropsy day is just very dangerous. And beautiful. I just love, there's another page that features this moon with the squid on their head, because that's the one that I have coloured in here. So, it's obviously the same characters, which is cool. I like when books use the same characters. Snackies. I'm so glad I did go and get the chips. Oh my gosh, y'all, it's 10:30. I don't feel tired yet, so I'm not anywhere near going to bedtime, but you have to keep it in mind that someone else may decide that they want to go to bed soon. So if that's the case, I will probably need to be considerate and in stream. But they might also be watching TV for a while, so who knows? We go to bed when we feel like it. like it so far. Bring in a little bit lighter brown. A few more of these more highlighted areas. I was gonna do Prisma, but I actually think the Pablos are working quite delightfully. And I think we might actually do it with the Pablos, to be honest. Though I don't have as much of a colour range, but I can always sub in some Prismas some areas too. Yeah, the Pablos are coming together quite nicely. We might just do a mixture of the two. Well, it depends what colours I need. Okay, now we want to bring some depth in, and so grab a dark purple, use that to do our darkest areas. Which is fun because the friend is also going to be purple. And we'll use brown to shade in there, so we'll keep it really tight and harmonious, this one. I just realised how far zoomed out I have y'all. How about I bring you in a bit, eh? Forgot about that. Forgot I zoomed out. That helps a little bit, eh? I mean, you're still getting quite a bit of pencil shine, but if I take away the light, I can't really see the colour, unfortunately. It looks better on stream, but in real life it's quite a bit darker, so I struggle a bit with my eyesight to see. So unfortunately I have to blow it out for you guys, so that I can see to colour it. Dropping pencils left and right today. Alright, so we're just going over the purple with the brown to just blend it out. Okay. This one, because it's Pokemon inspired, feels like you've just bet the gym leader in like the big town, or you've bet your enemy, you know, your rival, and you're now walking through afterwards and you've got the victory music because you've like got all the gym badges and now you're the ultimate trainer. Just about dropped the pencils again. Can't stop dropping pencils today. Just a dropsy day. Alright, so and we take our lighter tone. Prepping lunch? You're all good, Laura. I'm a very good lurk stream and I'm aware of that. You do the things you need to do. I'm happy to be your background noise. I just talk to myself and mumble and discuss the things that I'm doing and stuff like that. So it's quite alright. I hope lunch is going well and I hope it's tasty. Again, a lot of people stream at like 3, 4, or 5 a.m. in the morning for me. So, a lot of the time I'm lurking in streams because I'm half awake. I shouldn't really be watching something. I should be trying to go back to sleep. But I'm also wide awake. But not really in a space to start socializing because I haven't even, you know. So, I'll have streams on. But just not say anything. Or I'll watch the VOD later. It's quite alright. Normally I wouldn't do skin just like this. But we can do this here because she's a merm. So we can have fun coloured skin. So, I shouldn't be using you anymore. Because we're back to darker for Moomtail. So we shouldn't also use you. We should go back to the darker purple. Excuse me. I forgot to update the Insta stories I normally do when I change page. I'm going live. Whoops. Oh wow. Oh wow. Quite like our brown mermaid. I think it's looking quite cool. Sorry, I have to completely change the lighting. I might be able to colour like this. I might just need to give my eyes a minute to adjust, but maybe I could do a little bit like this. I'll give it a go. Yeah. I really need a simple colouring book because all of mine are detailed. Enjoying using my alcohol markers. I really like Camellia Angelica. The simple alcohol marker colouring. That's probably one of my go-tos. You just remind me you need to schedule my live? Yes, do it. What are we working on the next live, Jess? What's the next live? Or is it one of your members' ones? That's exciting. Doing a page from Sirens de Mons. There we go. It's a good one. You're going to suggest Camellia Angelica too? Yeah. It's a good time. I still got to do my Zodiac Minis page. And I do have 50 aquatic scenes. So I do want to do some in there too. But it might be later on. Again, I wanted to work the whips, not create new ones today. And we've done good. We've knocked a few off. Not that it's about necessarily, but I was just in, as I was saying, I was in colouring chaos mode. I like this mode, and when this mode hits, to do lots of colouring and to finish off lots of whips. It's kind of the thing. That's why the numbers are up, even though the numbers don't matter and are kind of a lie. Yeah. Okay, no, sorry, I do need that back. Struggling to... My eyes are struggling. Okay, so now we've got our moon here. So the reason why one of these has got brown and one of these doesn't is because originally I thought it was a rock here. And then as I was basing what I thought was rock, I realized, oh, this isn't rock. This is Merm's tail. The Merm's, one of the Merms is lying on the other one's tail. And it's all twisted together. Oh. So once I kind of realized that, I realized I'd kind of approached the page wrong. So that's how we ended up with a brown mermaid. It wasn't the original colour plan. I still think it'll vibe. We're going to do the other one purple. Technically been streaming for 13 hours in total, y'all. No, 12 when we take away dinner break, and probably a little bit less when we take away breaks, so probably more like 11, but 13 hours ago is when I did start the live, because I went live at 9 AM and it's almost 11 PM. Just a little bit of streaming today. Do 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 do. All right. I'm getting confused again. Okay, this I think is actually Spike from that one's tail, because they wrap up side by side, and twist though. Actually, no. I don't think this is that one. Oh my gosh. Where's my razor? Where's my razor? It's fine that it's dark. Anyway, it's just black I've put there. That looks like it's actually the center of that. So that's that one's tail twisting back, going up like that. And so this is this one who's just folded and going like that. Okay. So that is definitely where it carries on. Because that's where her thing, so that goes there. That's definitely her. Okay. I mean, it could be that, and then it goes around, and then that's that one as well. No, I'm going to do the back one as that one. And then these bits. So that's... I think that's Finn from her section, whereas that could be Finn from hers. Because that looks like it loops around. So this one I need to also do... Yeah, okay. This one is definitely the brown merms fins. I think this one belongs to the purple merm. It's very confusing, this one, in terms of who belongs to what. So many pages, so little time. Yep. Yep. Mood. Come back to that. I just wanted to basically mark out that that's brown. I want to keep working with... Right, this one's right in the gap, of course. Alright. Oh, it's so annoying working in the gap. But part of the process. Not even a frame, Amy. Come on. Can I send through some art takes for ideas inspo? I'm stuck on colour choice. Of course you can, Jess. We would love to see it, and hopefully we can give you some inspo. Not sure what colours to do the flowers and the background. So we've got this one here. I know you've got a set palette for matchstick, don't you? I would honestly probably go for yellow, like a warm yellow. I'm trying to find something universal in colours. In fact, you know what we can do, Jess? Look, I have a thing. This is from like 1977, but it has like colour balances, right? So right now your primary colour is a bit of a yellow-green. So if you were to do the analogous palette, the harmonious palette, you could do those, but you've also brought in some red. So you've kind of done a split. So your complementary would actually be violet. So yeah, I think I would probably do like a warm yellowy, yellow-orange background, but you could bring in violet for the flowers. That could actually be really, really pretty. Just activated talk back on the TV. Oh my goodness. Is that the my mum often gets me because the remote will turn on the descriptions for the visually impaired, and Shadow, when he jumps on the remote, turns it on as well, and it's such a crack up for when it occurs, but mum needs help turning it off every time. No, but I'm just cracking up that Shadow's managed to turn it on to the TV. Good morning, Auntie Chris. Good morning. We are helping out Jess with some colour choices for this one. Yeah, I think mine, I would do a warm yellowish background and then purple, like violet purple for the flowers. I never would have considered violet for the flowers. I was thinking yellows for the flowers initially. There you go. Yeah, so yellow's obviously one that's clicking for you, so That could work. If anyone else has any suggestions, because that is what Jess has asked for with this art tax, feel free to chuck them in chat. I'll leave it up for a minute while I'm just doing some more of the streaky tail fin stuff, so yeah. Yeah. But thank you for sharing. I like the idea of yellow in the background. I don't think I've done that in this book yet. There you go. Well, I'm glad that helped, Jess. In comments, every click's on the remote. Oh my goodness. Even if you mute it, still on. That's weird, Laura. I'm glad you managed to turn it off. Jill discussed the oldie mythographic cover weirdness. Yeah. I pulled out and we worked out it's the newest fairy forest. I get them so confused still. It's Romantasy and it's another one of the fairy ones. I don't know. I mean, I don't have an oldie near me, so it's not going to happen for me anyway, but I'm curious for those of you that can get them, because £1.99, pretty darn good. Yeah, apparently oldie in the UK is getting some mythographics, but they're not listed as mythographics, and the covers look weird and don't actually say mythographics, so yeah. That's strange. I don't like colouring in the gap when the gap is like this. Alright, I'm gonna bring a little bit of lighter into this. Yeah. Hi, Cara. I thought they did say mythographic, but the specific book title was missing. I think the listing said something else was, like, it didn't even say in the listing it's mythographic. They're really weird. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see either way. Hopefully they are, yeah, for those of you, and hopefully those of you that can and want them can get them, and yeah, hopefully they're just good, and for some reason the listing's just weird. Yeah. I'm gonna go on the hunt for them next week. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Because I know you mentioned with the flip through of fairy folklore. Gosh, I get them confused. The newest fairy mythographic, that the paper was thinner and it's produced by a different publisher. So that's what I'm just wondering too, if it's the new UK variant of mythographic with the different publisher, and that's why they've got the images but without the title, because the old one had mythographic and color without a U because it's American, and now it's got color with a U because UK. So yeah, even though I have them all already. Exactly. Again, if I had an oldie in my town and they happened to be stocking them, I would go and hunt them out too. Yeah, I think it'll be the UK editions, as they are the ones that have been reprinted recently. Yeah, that's what I suspect is what's going on with them. Is it's the new UK variants. And that's why the images are literally the cover, the mythographic cover, but without the mythographic title info. Because it's what the publishers had to reprint, so it's still the same copy, but they just needed to put in, and they sent the wrong picture through. But we'll wait to see if my suspicions are correct. Yeah, the listing says it's definitely colouring books. I just don't think they say that they're mythographic specifically. From what was described earlier. Again, this is all second-hand information from me, so don't trust a thing I said. Actually look at the oldie website. I don't have an oldie. I don't in any way. Yay! Right, one move. Done. And I'll do a little whoop so you can actually see. It's looking a bit better with no light on it. Just impossible for me to colour with it like that. Just a little stretch, and I'm just going to put this into something. Check my mum hasn't gone to bed yet, and I need to be extra quiet. Ooh. Right, water. Make sure we hydrate, folks. Okay. One moon is done. Oh, it does say mythographic colour and discover. That's right. So yeah, it's got the colour with the U on it. Yeah. And let's see available titles. Okay, there we go. That's cool. That's good to know. Alright, so now we're up to our other moon. Oh. My throat is starting to hurt a little bit, so I probably will need to end stream soon. I hope Oldie Australia gets in. We got Millie Mariotta last year for $5 a book. Oh my gosh. Oh, Rosalind, I paid $35. I paid $35 for a Millie. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I haven't rushed out to get Curious Creatures or Wild Savannah or the third one that I need to complete my collection. Island Escape. Those are the 3 that I need. As much as I'm like, oh, these ones are from 2016, I really need to get them ASAP. I'm also like, well, I can't justify $105 right now for 3 new books. I'm still paying off the $50 for the last 2 books. But yeah, definitely want to get the last the last 3. I'm not worried about the compilation books. I don't feel the need to have the compilation books. I could do with Kirby, but yeah, I want to make sure I get each of the books themselves. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, Rosalind, it's Curious Creatures, Island Escape, and Wild Savannah. Those are the 3. Those are the 3 that I'm missing, I believe. Yeah. What are you colouring tonight? Right now I'm colouring pop manga, Mermaids and Other Sea Creatures. This is one of many things that we have coloured tonight and today. We've been live since about 9 AM in the morning. It's currently 11:15 at night. We did stop for dinner, which is why the stream will only say that we've been live for like 4.5 hours. Alright, so what part is squid hair and what part is merm hair? We will figure this out. We're on the same time, just got home from work. That's right, Kara, sorry. I just remembered that you are $1 based as well. Yeah, 105, it's Wickles, so it's the only place that I have available to buy colouring books in person locally. I do sometimes buy a Paper Plus, but even then I still think they're $25 a pop. So, even on Amazon, they're like 18 or $19 a pop, I believe. And then I got to pay shipping. Yeah, I've really been loving Millie lately. Something about it just been clicking for me. And even I'm like sitting here going, I kind of feel like doing another Millie. I'm still got Wickles over there as well. Yeah, it's pretty much the only we have like a couple of independent bookstores, and then Wickles is kind of like our only chain. We don't have a Paper Plus physical location or any of the other bookstores here. Yeah, which, oh, gosh, I wish we did. I just wish the bookstore had more books. Like, more colouring books. Just more in general. That's probably a good thing, because, you know, it's... I would love if my town would get a Kmart as well. That would be wonderful. Because Kmart does actually get some reasonable colouring books in every once in a while, but then they sell out online and I don't have one to go into locally. So it's the same deal. Like right now they did get in the Maria Trolle, a couple of Maria Trolle books, and I have Luna already, but they got Botanicum. It's still $18, but it's better than the $45 I paid online for Luna. But again, only available in store, and it's like, I don't have it in store. The joys of living in it's not a small town. It is a city. It's just there's very few places locally that I can get colouring stuff from. And I like shopping local. I don't want to shop online. I want to go into the store. I want to feel and look and flip through and see things in person. But it's just not the way things work in this day and age, I guess. Have to go get ready for an appointment. All good, Jasmine. Thank you so much for being here. Good luck at your appointment, and I'm sure we'll catch you again another time. Yeah, you've also got art stores up there too, which is another thing I would love to have, an actual art store. But of course, like, I mean, Gordon Harris is pricey, but at least they stock some colouring books too. These options, you know? But hey, at the end of the day, I have plenty of colouring books. I have plenty of pencils. Don't have to have the newest releases, you know? We've got more than enough to keep going. And we should love the books that we have. Just because I like the dopamine hit doesn't mean we have to. Oh, excuse me. It is Aotearoa. Is another name for New Zealand. So Aotearoa is I'll type it out so you know the spelling, but it is the Te Reo Māori name for New Zealand, and it means land of the long white cloud. So Aotearoa and New Zealand can be swapped in between and frequently. It's just like how, so I say the city that I live in. I live in New Plymouth, that is the English name, or I live in Ngāmuto, that is the Te Reo name. We have a maunga, a mountain here. It is known as Mount Taranaki, which is the Te Reo name and the name that's most commonly used, or Mount Egmont, which is a European name. Yeah. Thank you for putting the A in there. I misspelt it, and that was me bad typing. Thank you, Kara. Kara's spelling is correct. My spelling is not. That is classic Amy typos. I'm tired. I'm supposed to be colouring. Instead, I'm trying to decide if my marker number is 606 or 909. Do they not do the thing that they're meant to do, like on dice, where they put the line underneath so you know if it's a 6 or a 9? Do they not do the line? The line is essential. Do they not do the line? 9 versus 6. They're doing all the markers but this one. Oh, rude. Also, look at my baby dice. Look at my baby dice. They're so tiny. I like my little baby dice. Because, you know, tiny dice. It's a tiny situation. 9. Yeah. I think it's 6 or 6. It's all the other ones start by 6 or 7. That's a good logic for it, Adele. Yeah, baby dice too. Yeah, I have more baby dice, but this is my emergency mimic with my emergency dice tray that lives right beside me for emergency dice situations, because you never know when you need to grab a set of dice. Yeah, my other set are glow in the dark for my minis, but that's in my big set of dice. Again, this is my emergency dice mimic that literally lives just beside me on the light, ready for those dice rolling emergencies, which has come in handy because we did do a colouring page where we let the dice choose our colours, and it was like, cool, dice are right here. There have been times where I haven't been able to make up my mind and I've just pulled out a dice because it's right there. I have one metal die I barely ever use because I'm scared of breaking a table. Oh, those metal dice are chunky. I used to run tabletop roleplay, like a thing for kids at the library. So I would have like 20 or 30 kids, and the library provided like 4 sets of dice, which for 20 or 30 kids is not enough. And a few of them were missing die as well. So I just used to bring in my containers full of dice, because I have about 80 sets. So I used to bring in 2 massive containers with like little segments and just have set after set after set. And I had to very quickly remove the metal die, because I was like, nope. Kids and metal dies are a nope. Yeah, very quickly, no metal dies. I've been obsessed with roll for random dice series, roll for soda, roll for cookie, roll for foil. Yeah, they're fun. Roll for sandwich. Oh, roll for sandwich is a good time. I have to check the local bookstores for that book. For the Mermaid's book. I think Gordon Harris had this one from memory. But this one was a gift. This one was gifted into me, so... But I think from memory, you can now get it at Gordon Harris, the art store, the Mermaid's colouring book, if you are interested. Roll for a kid's packed lunch. Why am I watching this at midnight trying to sleep? I don't know. Yep. It's like I don't even have kids. Why am I watching this? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Okay, so here's the start of our purple moon, our counteract to our yellow and browns, which I actually quite like. With the pink and the green in the background, I think it'll be quite cool. I'll probably do like a teal for the squid, and then we'll do like seagulls, you know, white for the seagulls, and then I just flicker on some blue splatter and a bit of white splatter, and I think the page will be done. But I think I am going to end stream here. It is almost 11:30 and I can feel my throat is starting to go a little bit. I think you can probably start to hear that I'm getting a little bit of a frog in my throat. So I think I need to head to bed because it's 30 minutes to midnight and I have been streaming for hours and hours and hours, but it has been another beautifully productive day. Yeah. So, yeah, sorry, my brain just switched off there. Mandy, welcome in. So sorry, just, yeah. Going to head to bed. My brain is just shut down there. I don't know if you can tell. My brain just absolutely switched off there. Yeah, it's yeah, we had some pet tags come through too. So let's just wrap up by doing some tags. So if you would like to send through, yeah, we had weird pet tags. Weird pet. So this is cappuccino, the counteract to Pepper from before. So I'll bring Pepper back up. This is from Adele. So we have beautiful Pepper, who was watching the stream with us, being all sweet, and then we have cappuccino. Oh, cats in their weird positions. Love it. Love seeing the funny cats. Babies, yeah. But yeah, I think definitely I can feel it in my throat. So it'll be time to go. I don't know when I will be live next. I know tomorrow I've got a ton of things on. Sunday is Mother's Day. And then, oh, there it is from just there. And then Monday we're back to regular routine. So I don't know when I'll next be live. I do plan on having a video come out Sunday-ish. But there will be another video coming soon, where we play the randomizer game aka A Little Touch of Colour Counts by Winter 89. I'm really excited for it. It's been a lot of fun so far. Yes, it looks gorgeous, Jess. It looks gorgeous. The purple is beautiful with the yellow. I really, really like it. I think it's going to be lovely all together. It's upside down. Transform. I want to rotate it 180 degrees. There we go. Now it's the right way up. But yeah, I just need to transform that back, or else next time it will not be the right way up. But yeah, thank you so much to all of you that have been here this whole time, because some of you have been here this whole time, which is absolutely insane. I know some of you have been lurking in the background and doing the things, and I very much, oh no, maybe it is meant to be upside down. I don't know, I'm tired. That would make more sense. I'm tired. I'm gonna head to bed. Make sure that you also look after yourself. Make sure that you are, you know, all the other. I can't even do an exit. My brain is literally shutting down as I speak. It's just switching itself off. We're done. We're so done. Oh, take care of yourself, y'all. I will catch you when I catch you.